for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Trinodian power.
Definitely seemed like it was consuming.
It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi.
It does match up to how we encountered the Crownless. Or at least how we absorbed it into our body.
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the databank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
Oh.
In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
Does that mean the Crownless is just sleeping inside of us? Waiting? Lingering?
And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens.
That's the frequency we absorbed from the Dreamless.
So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
So it's kind of like how the cells of our body were first made. Because I think there's like a theory that the parts of our cells were at one point separated as their own organisms, but in order to survive, they banded together into one cell so they can all just have the ability to survive. Because that's the general purpose or focus of cells, is to find a way to survive. And the best way is usually through codependence. How high are your graphics? They're at the highest they can be.
To put it simply,
aside from shadows.
Connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions.
The shadows are at medium, but aside from the shadows, everything else is at their highest they can be.
The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
We got a name drop for one of the other cities, it seems.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me.
Oh, he actually can talk, it seems.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
What is that supposed to mean?
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Sure didn't add anything extra. Also, that's very weird. You should.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant.
Oh, well. You get away with it this time, little one.
She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
Huh. Wait, that's not Sentinels, are they?
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Because they don't know because they know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
I can already say he's already better than a certain little creature that's flying.
Maybe. I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Oh, maybe it's what... Huh.
Sleeping?
I got
Seriously?
an idea.
It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I prefer to not stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
What the heck is that? What the heck?
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
If there was one thing that's still the same. Food. Hunger.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
What food? You already ate it all.
There's nothing left.
Oh, look at that horrified face.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
I like the voice actor of this little guy.
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Okay, you're asking for a little bit much there. Yeah, you have a names to make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
What the heck? That's too long.
Nah, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One.
Also
Hey,
fair.
It makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
What?
Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk? Flying Fury?
She's getting more and more horrified by the options.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinzhou Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, They all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you?
Why not? Simplicity works wonders. Abby means joy. That's what you bring us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot? Oh.
Right, is that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
They're really not hiding the fact that the rover can talk.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spout. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Good. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
What does Abraxas mean? I'll hold my thoughts till later,
My
though.
name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
The game is still gonna call you little one. It's still for a bit.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Oh, that's quite the long cutscene.
All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Most likely because it's not,
What? Did something happen?
he can't just use it randomly. He has to use it when there's actual force to absorb, probably.
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just, it just left. So, you didn't really do anything?
Yeah, we didn't actually kill the Threnodian. It left. We killed its monster that it summoned or spawned, which was the Dreamless. We actually didn't confront the Threnodian itself, actually.
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
That seems a bit much.
Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Jue can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Right, they don't know yet. Well, we'll have to wait for now.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinhsi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
Okay, there's Jinhsi.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
About that, Abby.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with Yang and Chisha, you travel around Jinzhou with Abby for a while. Several days later. Time skip!
Rover, Did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Gonna make me lose my money.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
What dream?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
What do you mean we? This time I saw more.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
Hold on a moment. The rover has some. The rover's spectral form has the ability to slow enemies down. I wonder if that's an offset from Jue's powers in some fashion. Or has some kind of relation to Jue in terms of the powers in general. Huh.
The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
Oh, so this thumbnail's cool. This is a nice little thumbnail. Oh, I just realized I can't. I gotta do print screen in order to save it.
Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
That's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
It's a whole country with intelligent echoes? That sounds interesting. Re is something. We got another nation dropped on us, though.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Oh. Unique smell. What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinhsi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the city hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinhsi about it. Jinhsi, I mean. Seems like it's definitely Jinhsi. Oh, we just started Act 7.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
I like the relationship. It's much better than
Found the time to- What are you in the mood for today?
other relationships.
I'll fire
that's for
up
sure.
the walk.
I do not know what I'm up for.
You're here for some grub?
Feels pretty weird having that's stamina. I want this then. Alright, we'll go up to here. Yep, they want us to go inside. We will go inside. Oh, and I think about it. Hold on. There is one. Just before we continue, let me do a weapon 10 weapon pull. Wait, why is the weapon like that? Why is it all shadowy like that? Okay, we're gonna do a quick weapon pull. Maybe do 2 weapon pulls. Just for the sake of, you never know. Oh, we got a Jinzhou Keeper, nice. Oh, we got a bunch of dupes. Wait, how many did we get? How many weapons did we get from that? Or how many purples did we get from that? Okay. I ain't gonna complain. I'm gonna do a 10 pull of this. See what happens. Yeah, I kinda figured. I got another Jinzhou keeper at least. Let me see if there's not any more oscillate core or oscillate coral that we can use. We're at 200, so we can get a wave band soon. You know what? I'll spend 320, and we'll attempt that another 20. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have a chance at one of those weapons randomly. So Baisha has a sequence. Yuanwu has a sequence. Alright.
Woolies, let's race!
Sorry for that interruption to our flow. Sanhua's here. How is Sanhua?
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinhsi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she is up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Does she bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go to this Mount Firmament to meet with the Sentinel.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Alright.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Oh, whoops. Tap too fast. Abby.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping.
Huh.
And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
New character to be introduced to. Pretty sure it's over here, right? Frost and Harbor, right? Or unless it's someplace else. Must be here, right? Oh, it's a little bit farther down. Over here? I thought we would be going to the harbor, but guess not. Oh! Of course it would be Changli.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Who are you?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
Oh. Yep.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
That's the place where Jinzhou was found?
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality.
So far, I've not seen any issues with the translation or the dialogue being too long, or anything else really.
That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside.
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
The mandate must be the field.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
Hey there, Dark, how you doing? What's with that helm you got there? Raging Wolf Helm? Oh wait, is that what I got from just tuning in randomly to a random Elden Ring stream or something like that? Is that what I got? Ah, I see. See, I didn't understand what that was. I was so confused. Like, what do you mean? I didn't even remember tuning into a Elden Ring stream. I don't even remember doing that. Did you get Jinhsi? I did get Jinhsi. And not her weapon. I am saving up for Changli too, and I can't get her weapon. Like, if I had the endless amount of money, I could, but I don't have endless amounts of money. So, if I want both characters, I'm afraid we're gonna have to skip the weapon for now. In the future, I might get her weapon, because honestly, aside from getting a bigger roster, I don't have a need for every single character in the game. Like, this ain't the type of game where you focus on every single character you can grab. So I think later on we can get the weapon. You know, like the center rule for PGR, you can get the weapon later whenever it comes back, but it's more important to have the character and everything else first. And I think that's the same approach for saving up my Afterglow Coral? Is that what it's called? Saving it up, rather than using it for more pulls, I'm saving it up for the wave bands of the characters I have, like Jinhsi or Changli, who I get later. But we're getting another set of premium pulls for weapons, so I might do some more pulls for weapons, just to see what I get. But also to help me get more Afterglow Coral for the wave bands. Are you heading straight into that dead end?
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
Anyways, Changli is on death's door once we leave this place, apparently. I'm calling it now. I'm sorry for all the Changli enjoyers, but when you're dealing with lifespan, you never know what can happen.
Jinhsi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
I don't even want to imagine what's going on with Jinhsi's time in that regard.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinhsi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
So Jinhsi's resonance abilities are deeply tied to the Sentinel. Is Abby a sentinel? I gotta think about that now. I gotta cook my theories up a bit more. Anyways, how are you doing, Dark? I hope you're doing well tonight. Or, not tonight, today.
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinhsi.
Oh. How do you know? Couldn't you just, you know, send a reminder, a note to me sooner, rather than waiting to figure out how long it would be until I came? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm just busy. I've been doing a lot of working. I actually gotta work tomorrow too, so I'm streaming a little bit early so I can get some stuff done today. I also got... Awesome, you got Jinhsi? 15 pulls, easy clap. I lost the 50-50 and it got Lingyang. It was so painful. If I was gonna lose, at least give me an encore dupe or a Farina dupe. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was unfortunate. But at the very least, Jinhsi had mercy on my soul, and you know, after 20 more pulls, I got her. So I didn't have to go to full. What was it? 160? Yeah, I didn't have to go to full 160. At least.
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
I see. Seems everyone's interested in me. It's a bit much.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
This arc is pretty cool. Also, they let you try out Changli later in the story, which is hype. Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought we were going to have to wait until the companion mission to do that, but it's nice they gave us a little preview during the story. Also, I feel like the voice over and the dialogue is a lot better in this arc, which is a good sign. It means that they're having a little bit more control after all the chaos that they go through.
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
I don't know.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes, the strange time pattern can't hurt me. I'm the key to solving your dilemma. Then why not ask?
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
What the heck is that? Wind chimer. Wind chimers are scattered across Firmament and can be collected using big attack or range attack. Someone has a keen interest in them. Gather wind chimers to exchange for valuable resources with her. Wait, that's not what I'm targeted. Hey, what am I targeting? Why just drawing my attention? Oh, so much for that. Pavo plums? Oh, that's for Chang Li, isn't it? That's for Chang Li. I'm calling it now. Oh, I still can't see the mountain from here.
An unexpected discovery.
This island is pretty dope. It's very pretty. Clearly they want us to go that way. Which means we do the opposite of that. We go everywhere else.
Cherish every game.
Give me all the fishies. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's the best part about the movement in this game. I don't feel taxed at all from going down there and having to look up and be like, I can't believe I had to climb back up from here. Nah, it just takes 5 seconds in this place. Just takes 5 seconds to do that. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Because I need to unlock Jue. Oh, there's a wind chime. Right there.
The bridge has broken.
What? What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What's that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
That's a good question.
This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving.
It's spent all. It's a.
But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
I have an idea, but it might be not worth talking about right this second.
Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
That's a possibility, but it's also possible that because time here flows differently, this place is the perfect place to research it, probably, or at least to create that device, but it wasn't perfect to design it outside. I don't know what I'm saying in the last part, but most likely they took advantage of the difference of time to make it easier to develop that device, probably. What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Well, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, the good when I grabbed that chest then. Did I just... Okay, no, okay, good. I was about to say. I thought I ruined our chance of getting the chest if I had not picked it up earlier. Wait, what the heck was that bird? That was a big bird!
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Anyways, that was the... Oh, wait. Oh, we already unlocked it. I didn't realize we already unlocked it. How many more do we have? We got... That's a hologram. Got 2 more. Okay. 2 more holograms. Oh!
Remnants of the past.
Didn't think we would have that kind of thing. But, now we do. Aww. Anyways, I need to meet. like, oh, how adorable. Anyways, give me the meat. I want to climb up here. There's something up there. Huh. Huh? Give me the meat? Yeah, give me the meat. I need the deer meat. Gotta have that venison, right?
An unexpected discovery.
Venison is deer meat, right? That is what venison is, right? I'm not talking nonsense, am I? Hey, looky! New echoes!
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Look at all them upgrades. Also, I need to make sure I get all those minerals right there. Where's this butterfly going? Oh, there it is. There it went. Oh, they're not. Oh.
Cherish every gain.
I was getting confused there. Oh, wow, we actually had an echo there. Nice audio design there. These cassowary are so goofy looking. They're goofy looking, and we love them for their goofiness, right? Right? Dang it. I'm trying to kill a bird so I can have, I don't know, to see what they give. Because they're special looking birds. They have to give something, right? That's how...
It's the Fraxidus.
How did they get here? Oh, wait, wait, of course they're here. What am I saying? Wait, that means these guys don't care about their lives at all. Whoa! I didn't know he had that!
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
I guess these guys really don't care if they lose the time of their lives, or lose, you know, their lives to time or whatever. Anyways. Dark, did you notice the change they made to Inferno Rider?
Bullies, let's race.
Assuming that you have a character that can utilize the Inferno Rider anyways. Oh, really? Just to make sure we're on the same page, do you know what the change is? Oh, please tell me you've noticed it too. The moment you used Inferno Rider. You didn't notice the change? Okay, so whenever I used Inferno Rider prior to the patch, Inferno Rider would always... See here, I'll use it right here. So whenever you do an attack with Inferno Rider,
This is so much fun.
his attack usually stays in one direction. Regardless of if his target dies or not, it doesn't matter. He just maintains the directional aim at that, you know, in that specific direction. So if I was facing this way when using him, he would stick to this direction. However, now, whenever an enemy dies during the initial attack with his iron rods, or whenever an enemy dies, he'll swap his aim now. So, like, he won't get locked in completely and using his attack on a dead zone now. He can shift his target. I always had that problem. It's like, okay, we overkilled our target. Now can you swap your rest of your attacks on another target? And Fernando tells me, nah, I'm just gonna keep going. Now he swaps. Now he swaps, so long as there's another target in his range. It's amazing.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Cervante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier.
Oh, whoops. Anyways, I grabbed Chisha. Oh wait, melee attacks also work?
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
I was like, why can't we use our nice little catalyst users? Come on!
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
I love the echo. I love the transitional echo. Fluorite, we got a new mineral. We got new everything. Everything's new. Oh, there's another barrier. Why is there an ice symbol there? Or a glacial symbol?
So it can't hurt me.
But it definitely is her and Chang Li. What is that in the sky? Also, this is a nice little shot. I'm saving that. Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong.
Question is, how?
As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinhsi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Don't ask what happened. I may or may not have gotten kidnapped by my friends for a bit. I like how you say don't ask what happened, but you tell me what happened anyways. Anyways, welcome back, Sponge.
We can't waste a moment. Jinhsi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinhsi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Off we go. Also, this place is just so beautiful. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Kuro, you guys stop affecting our UI like this. Do you see the frost on our UI? That's so cool. Kuro, leave it to Kuro Games to do this. Only Kuro. Soothing moments. We got an achievement for just going into the hot springs. Wait, what? Your HP will recover over time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice little touch. Silver Lotus. Cooking and synthesis. Okay. There's another wind chime down there. Oh! Come to me, Drenmare.
One of the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Here we go again. Oh, it's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Come on, we're so close to 45. Get me to 45 so I can grab a broad blade for Jinhsi, please. Thank you. Also, I feel like the targeting on the Callus users might be a bit off. Why is it all wonky like that? It doesn't feel like the targeting is correct at all. Ah! I'm trying to cheese it without having to use Chisha. I'm gonna have to use Chisha, huh? If I just... There we go! Cheesed it! He can't reach! What do you mean? I reached! See, I did it! What the fuck? Never doubt me again, Dark! I found a way! With a will, there's a way!
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
I see the wind chime over there. Anyways.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
So much better than the combat
Unexpected
challenges
discovery.
in our place. I still love this UI effect. Goats! Now there is no more goats. Oh, come on. I grabbed the ledge. I should have kept climbing. Oh well. Oh, there's another one up here. Oh, we made it. We made it at least. Oh, look! New enemy!
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Woolly's attack. You're it. Woolly, this is so much fun.
It actually hits hard! Or at least he's not hard, but he's sturdy. He's a sturdy boss. Or not boss, but elite enemy, but still.
You're in for it now.
Alright, that has to be enough. That has to be enough. Hey, where are we? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, okay.
Cherish every gain.
There's another chime here?
One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute. Remnants of
Oh,
the
there it is.
past.
Give me that wind chime. And I do not know where I'm at. Catapult! What? Oh, the larva. Wait, I want to fight these guys.
One with the sound.
I'll get all the echoes.
I sense your weakness.
Woolly's attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun.
Did I get 45? Thank goodness. Okay. Give me my weapon. Give me my weapon, please. Thank you. Alright. Now I gotta go here. And we want to use it on the broad blade. Oh. Oh. We're gonna save that. Oh, I forgot I had these! Oh, that's so good. We'll use them sparingly. Oh, we can get a gold weapon too. Or not gold weapon, a purple weapon. We want the broad blade. Which one's the... This is the broad blade, right? Yeah. Increases the energy regen by 12.8%. When resistance skill is cast, resistance and liberation damage bonus is increased by 7%. Is that okay with Jinhsi? I can't tell if that's good or not. Oh, they both do energy regen, huh? Oh wait, no, this is good because whenever the skill is cast, her. Oh yeah, wait, this is actually really good with her. Wait, this makes her extension move. Let's see, at least 20% stronger, right? Not counting for any other bonuses, right? And we're gonna be using her skill a lot to charge up. If I understand her skills correctly, we use her skill a lot, which will empower that ultimate or signature move, or in this case, the Resonance Liberation. Anyways, I'm going for it anyways, because I want Jinhsi to have as strong as a weapon as possible. Oh, it's actually perfect because this is this was attack anyways. So now I upgrade. Oh, kind of. Sure. Sure, let's get rid of our weapons that we don't need, our other ones. I do want to be careful using too little of these, or using too many of these. Because I don't want to go into, I don't want to use up my 3 stars by accident. Actually, I should do 2 stars below, just in case. This will clear my inventory at least. There we go. Yeah, I have so many blues and purples now. Using greens is fine. Yep. Oh, okay, so we need these 2 for the weapon. That's actually kind of ironic. Not gonna lie, that's kind of ironic. So I want to unlock these so I can synchronize, I guess. I don't think I really need to do this now, but yeah, it's good to future-proof this. I do it now while I'm here, so I don't have to worry about it later. Alright. Just means I gotta spend more solvent to upgrade her further. That's fine. Oh. Oh. Oh! already getting some parts of the events done already. Nice. Nice going.
Willies, let's race!
There's some kind of device on that ridge there. Alright, let's get back to the story. We can get that Nexus over there unlocked. Oh, before we get the Nexus.
Here comes Encore!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Woolies attack! Tap your air! Woolies that away! Find us keepers! Woolies, let's race!
Time to unlock the Nexus. That's a lot of waypoints. What the heck? Hologram's all the way over there, but I don't think we can. Oh, we gotta unlock it first, but that's the crownless one, right? Yeah, that's the crownless. There's a waypoint. I could have gotten a waypoint up there. Oh well. We'll get the waypoints later. I gotta think about it. Is there any I was checking to see if there's any like collectibles around here, but I'm not seeing them right this second. Everything's frozen in time.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Describe your dream from last night. We've already gone through the details of that.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of Hongzhen being attacked by TDs. I also dreamed of Jue defending it.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay.
I wonder what those rings are.
Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Oh, it's the Fraxidus. Wait, how is some of them not affected by the frozen world? Like, there's some Fraxidus that are frozen in time, but these guys aren't. Oh, they probably came in after whatever happened.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinhsi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Yep. Am I gonna have to use the sensor? Nope.
The traces end here.
What? We just started following them.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinhsi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition.
Ah.
But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Well, we're gonna run into the Fraxidus regardless.
This is so much fun! Here comes Encore! No one picks on Encore's friends. This is so much fun!
Oh, whoops. I lost my target.
Strike from the shadows.
Whoa!
The end has come.
What did he say? Oh, wait, there's new synthesis there. Oh. Wait. I'm curious about something. Does the base up here have a... No. That's interesting. This place has a synthesizer.
I sense your weakness.
Blue! Luminous energy. Here we go again.
Okay, I gets rid of that.
Bullies, let's race.
I just move along.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Oh.
There's something behind the waterfall.
What's with her and hiding things behind
The photon
things?
barrier.
3 photon bolts to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Cheesing it again! Range attacks? No. No range attacks. Well, okay, technically I used a somewhat of a range attack, but still. Alright, into the sonorosphere we go. Oh no,
You
this is
two,
a...
halt.
Oh, this is a hideout.
Hold on.
What?
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
Oh, this is the
In
lady...
a single day, We've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened.
This is the figure that was in the trailer, right?
It's been a while, Chang-Li.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
I got somewhat spoiled by this character's appearance. Only by name. I only knew about her. I knew about her by name. And how did I get spoiled? Because people want her as like a playable character. I'll be honest, she is very uniquely designed, so I cannot blame them for that, really. Oh, I can talk to the...
Let's race!
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinhsi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is Jinhsi doing there?
Lady
Jinhsi.
Xinyi, please elaborate.
She used her powers to revert to get them out of the frozen state they were in.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble,
and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
That is a good question to
The
ask.
Mianlun Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jinhsi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Where are we? Okay, we're not actually technically underground.
Bullies, let's race!
Got a lot of echo in here.
Bullies, let's race! Bullies, let's race!
Did Xingyi and Jinhsi know each other?
Jinhsi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, when she was only a teenage girl when she became a magistrate, she has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got 100% rate up for 5 stars now. Amazing. Amazing stuff.
Bullies, let's race!
Let's just focus on story for now. I'll get the wind chimes later. Oops. I forgot my grappling hook wasn't charged. Oh, come on! They're just trying to find ways to make it harder for me to get these. Without cheesing it. Alright, let's see if I can cheese this one. Cheesed it! Again! I'll find a way not to use range attacks. I will find a way. You're gonna make me use range attacks, aren't you? I swear you...
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Jinhsi mentioned.
Well, like before,
Yes.
there's another barrier.
This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why?
To create this moment.
We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Oh, just some nice music. Anyways, I will find a way. Never tell me I need to use range attacks!
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
What's different? That moves for whatever reason. Oh, we're gonna need that moved.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Oh, I see. I see. I see what's going on. I understand what you're putting down, and why is there... Cool. I wonder what these are. Hold on. Did I not? Oh, there's the one right behind you. I'm assuming it's right. Yeah, it is that one.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Oh, whoops. We're still good, right? Wi-Fi's still good, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like there might be a problem.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
I'm gonna give the game a second to recover from its little hiccup there. Alright, I think I gave it more than enough time. Ooh, got a chest.
Of the past.
Got a chest for our problems. Oh, that's fluorite. Gloom slouch.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
Huh?
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
One of the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Ha! Woolly's attack! Woolly stampede! This is so much fun! Ha! You're in for it now! Here comes Encore!
Swift and resolute. One of the sounds. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
That thing up ahead, is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Sorry, I was reading something on my phone real quick. While I was, if you're wondering why I said like can't be me, that was from me in response to whatever I read. Can't be me. Oh, the drips now. Alright, I need as many of these materials as possible, or minerals as possible. If the
An unexpected
weapons
discovery.
that are need to be crafted are any indicator at least. Oh, there's some reading material here too. Spectrum anomaly monitoring reports. Presenting a report were obtained from spectrum evaluations performed on subject C001, also known as Jue, from... Wait, what? lengthening of frequency loss. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject CO2, also known as the Mianlong Chamber. What the? Notably, subject CO2 exerted an inhibitory effect on duration growth of CEO1. Peculiar visitor. Seems like something was going on. Okay, I had to use a range attack for that one. The game is up. The game is over. I have failed. Anyways,
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Release them! This is so much fun! Into Wooly's belly you go! You're in! There has to be more, right?
oh, I didn't get the gold version of Clang Bang yet?
Wooly's let
I didn't even notice. Also, this music reminds me of Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts for a reason. There's a lot of messages going on. No? Am I missing something? I guess I might be missing something. No. The streak is over. Oh wait, no, there's another way. Wait. There's another way to make this work. Yeah! Ingenuity! Still doing it without Chisha. We need the Chrono Sorter for this little puzzle. Oh, I know what to do. We need this. What the? Anyways, I do need. pretty sure this requires some other things to occur first before we can do this, so either that or it's a bit bugged. I doubt that's the case. Wait, why was that glowing? Activate? Oh, that was needed. That was needed first before we could do anything else.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the Chorus Devante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes.
Huh.
We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinhsi.
Jinhsi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Oh.
We are running out of time.
Well, I totally did not intend to go in the right direction before going in the going through the where the story wanted me to go. Oh, there's more.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still... The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
That's probably what Fraxis wants. Maybe.
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it works?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinhsi. Chronos Order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate.
Oh, it worked. I didn't think it would work.
Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos Order.
Finding ways to be... Yeah, that was cool. Mid-air stomp. Also, I need to make sure to shift that back to middle version of itself. What's going on in this room, though?
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinhsi soon.
Ice pile? Smash output attacks. It might drop unexpected rewards. Wait, what? Okay. Guys, we need I need a Chronos Sorter. Oh wait, a little bit more. Just proving my point. I need a Chronos Sorter. What's going on over here?
An unexpected discovery.
Well, this is still operational. This probably won't be accessible until we get through more of the areas. I do want to... Yeah, right here.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try?
Transform into Clang Bang! I know how this works. I know how this works.
So it turned you into a clang bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Hey, look, a new Chronos Sorter.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
God damn it. Got blocked by the spires.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, there's another Chronos Sorter here. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
How hard is it?
One with the sound.
It's not giving me a level.
Sense your weakness.
A level 100!
Last chance. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Roll for me. Release attack. Tap, you're it. Release stampede. This is so much fun. Ha. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Bloom. Listen up. Here we go again. Ha! This is so much fun. Tack, you're it.
Oh yeah, we're doing great. Yeah! There goes that elite enemy.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Alright, so how do we beat this? Can I just hit it? No. It's not that simple. Oh, but we use a Chrono Sorter. Use a Chrono Sorter. Bring the Fulminate over here. Which gives us this. And the Corroder can be used to get rid of the blocked entrance over this way. Which opens up this path,
An
gives us
unexpected
this.
discovery.
Didn't really give us a new path per se, but well, there is still one other thing I gotta check out for. I gotta do this again. Oh, that worked.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
What do you mean? Wait, I really did cheese this? Are you serious? I wasn't supposed to do that? Kusu learned how to break the game. I mean, not really breaking the game, but it's close enough.
One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Life is in everything.
Oh. Chrono Sorter too. See, I really did not need that extra vantage point. Anything else here? No. Alright.
We've reached the carrier lift.
What is the upper
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
I see. We gotta go down. So we got a couple ways to move forward. Let's go. Got a set of notes here. Give me 1 second, everybody. I need a moment. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just check on something real quick. Research memorandum. As our 903rd experiment ended in yet another failure, we couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we completed the first Chrono Sorter prototype. How we were always aware that it was a crude replica of CEO1's power. My calculations showed that the Chrono Sorters could only function within a specific distance, and would become useless once removed from this region's time barrier. Although they may still work at the luminous shore. Despite this, I clung to hope. The concept of secondary resonance was more than just a theory to me. It was my life's work. It was terrifying to think that it could all be a mere fantasy. Okay, so this is like the 903rd Chrono Sorter. This is the 931st Chrono Sorter. Like its predecessors, were destroyed by intense resonant shock, but successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds. That's very brief, making it a valuable sacrifice. It was right. I was right. My belief in the secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. When two entities resonate at high intensity, the weaker one can exert much greater resonance power than its original capacity. The only issue is how the Chrono Sorters we've been making are too fragile for this task. I need a powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand a resonant shock of CEO1 without enduring catastrophic overclocking. Note, I must speak to our visitor. I saw him telling CEO1 something. I am convinced that there is a connection between what they did and the brief success of Chrono Sorter 931. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. CEO1 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to Chrono Sorter number 931, just when I had deemed the experiment a failure.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the Chrono Sorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The Chrono Sorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Oh, it's drawn more because Jue is a much more powerful resonant quote-unquote object to resonate through or with Jue, because Jue as the larger force is forced to exert more force when resonating with these objects. It allows the Chrono Sorters to do what they do and draw. Wait. It sounds very really powerful. I'm starting to think of some theories right now.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The Chrono Sorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
A destined fight between Jinhsi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinhsi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Huh.
Countless Chrono Sorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the one Chrono Sorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all Chrono Sorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Oh wait, I gotta do this.
So
There we
much
go.
fun!
There we go. That's one way to get it.
Jinhsi.
Oh, she's literally right in front of us.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again. I mean, yeah, I was here to find out more about the past.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinhsi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinhsi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinhsi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Uh-oh. That's an error, but well.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinhsi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust.
Despair.
You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinhsi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinhsi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinhsi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
thank you, my teacher. Jinhsi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fractsidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
even know what its weakness would be.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Gotta get as many as possible. So many Azure lizards. This one's
Look,
different.
our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Oh, now it turned on. What the heck? Also, what is back here? There's fluorite. Oh, see. Oh, it just brought us back to the elevator. That's all it did.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, there's another chest here too. I'll take that. Yeah, thank you.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh. Okay, no, I found order. I figured out the order. Oh, that was funny. That was a funny little glitch there. That worked.
It worked. The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Can I get up there before I do this? I just noticed a chest up there.
An unexpected
Yeah,
discovery.
I can. In fact, I probably was supposed to do that. Because I don't know what's going to happen to the chest after I do this. Yeah, I was going to go under it. So I was going to go under it. Found a secret chest! What do you mean?
Watch out!
What do you mean secret? It wasn't barely a secret. It was like there.
Make it fast.
Oh, whoa!
Take 4.
She has charges to her E ability?
From defense to offense.
Together we fight!
Whoa! A lot of chaos going on.
Together we fight. Mind's eye. Take 4. Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, so that was her resonance ability. Or resonance liberation. No, her ult! I got her ult. What are you talking about? I got it! Photo finish! Photo finish, Dark. Oh, did it open up the lift?
3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Can we go? Can we fight Jue now too? Oh, it doesn't matter. Did not respond to the matter concerning that child. However, that remains the dead baby did come back to life. We do not need CEO to confirm anything for us, or else the change occurrences of that day would be meaningless. As for the child's identity, there can be no other answer besides. That's okay. So, C was killed and brought back to life by Jue. Good to know. Good to know. As for how the dead baby was brought to life, I suspect it was something to do with the turning back of time. But neither you nor the people of Hongzhen are able to remember the events of that night in detail. We rule out the possibility of a collective hallucination. This at least indicates that the phenomenon of turning back time on a day only affected individual entities and not all of Mount Firmament. A citizen of Hongzhen told me that a child is now being fostered in the town. Maybe we should go back and take a look.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
For the sake of the future. For the sake of the future. There's no complex reason, just for the sake of the future. Where was this anyways?
An unexpected discovery.
Why is this all the way up here? It's just hiding up there. Road of Pilgrimage! Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Give me that butterfly. I'm missing, right? Okay. There it is. Also, I saw the lizard. Where are you going? There you go. Ah! Darn lizard!
The cipher key.
Oh, this is a beautiful place. How high did it go? Wait, can I climb at all? And how far do I want to climb? It's the question. Is there even anything up here? No. Doesn't seem like there's anything too crazy up here. Alright. Is this a lift? It's a lift!
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinhsi.
right about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinhsi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraccidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Fractals are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you.
That's one way to put it.
By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Of course they appear right this moment.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Well then.
Tell me.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans.
Oh, this place is one.
I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
This place is beautiful. That's all I can say. This place is beautiful.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Blaze attack! Here comes Encore! This is so much fun! Blue! Moldy, listen up! Huh? Here we go again! No one picks on
I'm actually impressed how much more durable these guys are in terms of elite enemies.
This is so much fun! You're it!
Wait. This is a this is a relic location, or not relic location. This is where we get materials from. Why is this closed? Oh, there's more heron locations. That's actually really nice.
This
This is so much fun!
Oh, whoops. Canceled out a bit early. Oh, this place is so beautiful. Oh, there's a landmass in the distance from here. Over in this direction. There's a landmass. I can grab these two while I'm here.
Bullies, let's race!
Might as well.
This is so much fun! You're in!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Bullies attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! No one picks on Uncle's friends! This is so much fun! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure!
Might as well grab the butterfly while we can.
This is so much fun! Here it comes! Oh, oopsie daisy! Leave it to me!
Life is in everything.
Here we go again!
Where's the butterfly
Has to be more,
go? There you are.
right?
There you are. Okay, you're going up. Nice. I want to go up. And it seems like there's a...
Bullies, let's race!
chime below us. Where below us, I am not sure. Most likely it's under here. That seems about right. This place is so beautiful. I would go up this way. Oh, or maybe not. Seems like it's down here, actually.
This is so much fun!
There it is. Good to know it's actually down here. And not... Where's this at then? Is it above us? Yep. Maybe I'll worry about that one later. How's there a person just standing out here without issue? I thought everyone's frozen in time.
Bullies, let's race!
Okay, that's a big dude. That's a big dude over there. Oh, more dodos.
This is so much fun! Bully stampede!
Yeah!
Finders keepers!
Oh, nice. There's a little jump pad. That helps us a lot. Wait. That's taking me in the wrong direction! I got scammed. How am I gonna get that one? There's only one way to get that one. Stage. The run's over. I gotta grab Chisha. Dang it. Do we know our way? Yep. Alright. Fine, you win this time. Should probably claim rewards. Wait, we did 2 weekly challenges? Wait, when did I do that? Like, when did I do that? There it is. We'll worry about this one later. So let's, 'cause that one's gonna be... okay, fine, I'll just do it now. Is there something glowing over there? Yeah, that's a chest! What the heck?
An unexpected discovery.
Found a secret chest! What is this? I'm engraved on this device. Okay, we need a tool for this. Alright, special gadget. Oh, we got an exploration quest in here too? Hey, where did the butterfly go? There it is.
Cherish every game.
There's the butterfly. There it goes. Okay, that's taken care of. We're not gonna be able to get it up there until we do the quest, I feel like, so... What is that? There's a tree over there. That's a tree. Alright, let's back over there. Check on this guy. Get more echoes.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Here we go again. Believe that. This is so much fun. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone.
One with the sounds. Cherish every game.
Alright. Grab this. And head down to Hongzhen. Oh my gosh, that tree is so beautiful. What is that? There's definitely something at the center of it, right? There has to be. Let's check out this Dread Mana here first.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness, one of them.
This is so much fun! Bullies, let's race! There has to be more, right?
Yep, I figured. I knew it. I knew there was one right there. And there's one over here too, apparently. No, okay, no, it's at the tip of that. I was like, no, don't tell me if it's just hanging over the edge of the cliff. I don't want to burn out Chisha again. It almost did. It almost did that to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I understand what this puzzle here is. I'm gonna do it real quick. Face the right direction, okay.
Remnants of the past.
Said I knew it. Did not disappoint. So dark, sinister, and sinister here. Oh, wait, there's a chime over here. I can just. It's nice. There's actually a reason to be in the hot spring. Oh, yeah, I gotta go through the other entrance. I forgot about that. Before we do, hold on. I want to go this way so I can grab the node or the waypoint, just so I can have it. Wait, why is this so close to one another? Is this even needed to be one? Okay, whatever.
One with the sounds. Ha! Sounds come forth. Ha! 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 Ha!
Bullies attack! This is so much fun!
You're almost at good part of gaming. I'm almost at the good part. We're almost there. Oh, there's another wind chime back here? Oh, yeah, wait. There's one hanging up here, isn't it? Is it? Oh, no, wait, no. It's not below us. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Okay, we have to go below, if I remember correctly. I think down here. Yep.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Jinhsi.
We'll get there before you! Haha, we got here before you! Where's my achievement? There's no achievement for beating him into the race? Come on! Okay.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Fraxidus imprison your Sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our Sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the Chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Would that really make any difference?
What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds.
Ma'am, I'm not looking respectfully. As a matter of fact, I'm drilling violently. Over who? Who, name, who?
The people
share of the class
have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not.
See? I've been hearing a lot of people wanting her to be a real character. For whatever reason, they for whatever reason showed like a small image of her for whatever reason. And I don't understand why. She must be really prominent of a figure for this, not just for the story arc, but for in general. And I don't know why. Regardless, it's going well. It's going well. We're almost done with the story, I think, for this area. Or for at least Act 7.
But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel.
I didn't start story yet. Ah, I see. I was upgrading my Yinlin and Kalcharo. That's fair. I have to do story in order to upgrade Jinhsi, so I don't have a choice.
Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far.
What caused it? What caused Jue to get injured?
It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity.
If it makes you feel any better, name, it took me losing the 50-50 and then pulling an extra 20 pulls just to get Jinhsi. And I cannot pull for a weapon if I want Changli, so I'm in the same boat as you, kinda.
Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinhsi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Oh, come on. Can I make it? I made it. Oh. Where are we gonna go? Gotta go this way. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the
Jinhsi,
cave.
so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Oh, well, there's a waypoint right here, at least. That helps me a little bit. Oh, but... There's the long pearls. This is what you need for, Jinhsi. Wait, what happened to your barrier? Wasn't there a barrier over you, sir? What happened to your barrier? There was a barrier on top of you for like 5 seconds. What the heck? Also, why are you red? Aren't you like usually green? New enemy secretly discovered. I don't need a gun. Well, most of the time I don't need a gun, but I don't need a gun. Gotta make sure I get as many of those pearls as possible. Wherever they are, I'll find the pearls. I bet there's like 2 in each node that we find around here. Oh, these had spring water in them. Are they all around this pond? The pearls, I mean. No, that's Silver Lotus. I don't care about a feather. I really don't care about a feather right now. Where's the rest of the pearls? I need more pearls! Are they all along this path, maybe? I was just here. Oh, I missed one. Oh, there's one here. Alright, gathered. Alright, gathered from that node. Okay. Oh, there's a cave right there. More pearls? More pearls! I need a sensor. Where's the sensor at?
So much fun.
I need to see! Already got that one. I got those ones. Is that one? No, that's Angelica. That was an Angelica. Alright. I don't think there's any more for us to find here.
The Mian Loon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Why does it look like there's poison in this cave? Dance, what?
There has to be more, right?
There's a dancing battle quest?
This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go.
Blight Town!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Cherish every gain.
Oh, there is pearls here. It's good when I cleared this area then. I didn't think there would be more pearls down here. So they are literally all along this path here. All the pearls are just along this path. Is there more down here? No, but there's minerals. I need minerals. Let's make sure I didn't miss any. Okay. Okay. There's more pearls.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Woolly's attack. This is so much fun.
Encore gaming! Can I see your encore stats? Yeah, in a bit.
This is so much fun.
Make sure all enemies are down. Get this. Get this.
It's gotta be a dragon's
Make sure I get this before I forget. Okay, I've got more pearls down there. I'm not missing any more pearls down this road, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so, encore stats. So we get 4% crit rate, almost 200% crit damage. Not the craziest amount of attack, but yeah. So Inferno, I think crit rate is more important than crit damage because you can get crit damage off of substats. Crit rate is what you really need in order to actually do the crit. And if you're only going to go with one of the 4s, crit rate's the better one. And good thing I did, because I got a bunch of crit damage. We got also crit rates, and we got some with crit damage, crit rate, like this guy right here. We got a lot of them that have 2 flat stats that don't really do anything. Like this guy is not that great. But, oh. I forgot to tune this guy, apparently. Cool. Heavy attack damage. Awesome. Anyways. What's your weapon? Right now, I don't have a... Actually, do I have a red one? I do have a red one now. Oh, but it's not attack. Oh, I can use the Jinhsi Keeper. So I didn't have a 4-star, so I've been just using a 3-star weapon for now. We are literally gaming! I am literally gaming here! But when I get a chance here, I'm gonna upgrade this so I can use it. But it's not that important because it doesn't really matter because it only increases my attack speed or attack percentage, just a little bit. Doesn't help we don't have a lot of options, so. But yeah, I've been making do with 3-star weapons, and for Rover, she has the only 4-star weapon I got, which was the Command of Conviction. A lot of intro swapping focus, that's for sure. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It gets the job done. That's all that matters. When I get a 4-star, we are really going to be gaming. Hey, look, it's a big dude. I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, I did miss it. I missed the fluorite. Give me the fluorite. Wait, why is... It's almost like they're on in a standoff right now.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Luminous energy.
Ow.
Blaze attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
What do you get for your 5-star weapon selector? Broadblade. I got the Broadblade for Jinhsi.
Here we go again. Leave that away. This is so much fun. You're in for it now. Oh, shiny. It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Cause like if I was gonna invest in Jinhsi, I might as well go all in to give her the Broadblade, right? Now it's not the best. I mean, it gives us attack power, right? But it's really not the best option. However, there is some synergy because since we use her resonance skill so much, her ultimate when we actually do achieve it's gonna have a 21% damage increase, right? At least when we do finally achieve it. So. Oh, yeah. She uses a big broad blade. Yep. I was actually surprised that she uses a giant sword, but apparently she is very, very strong. do not let her feeble, do not let her feeble body confuse you or make you underestimate her power. She is a lot more powerful than she makes it known. Back here. There's so many pearls. Where the heck? What the heck? This is really Blight Town.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here.
Uh-huh.
Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Let's get it cracking. Well, alright then. There's a lot more to this place than meets the eye, that's for sure.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, whoop. Hope I didn't lose you guys.
One with the sounds.
The stream didn't die for a second there, right? It was just the game? Oh, we did lose some kind of something there.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, the Corpse of Vante definitely was here. Okay, this is a really cool effect, but it's also eerie and creepy. Like, look at... Why are these big cats all in a bubble? Why? Why are they trapped in bubbles? Okay, well, there's the Chronosorter. Oh, what's going on?
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Talk about eerie. Oh, I didn't realize that was a wall. I thought it was like a... I really thought it was like a open like space, and we can just like
The
go
flare
behind it or
crest.
go down below or something like that.
The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the Chronosorter here.
Oh gosh, not the water temple. I ain't finna about the water temple. I'm assuming we want to start. We want to go through every single phase of this.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Yep, I was right.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go.
At least this is quick. Question is, what else is here? Oh, there's another Chronos Order here. Wait, why is there a second one? Is this just the same one? Okay, it's just the same one, but from here we just go down all the way down, right? I get the feeling I'm gonna have to probably take that on. Anyways, corroder. Oh. What the heck?
Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Here we go. You need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Okay. Well, I found it. Well, I found one of them at least.
One will keep it together.
Ow.
Here comes Encore! This is so much fun!
There we go. I need a fulminate. Where's the fulminate though? Oh, is it over there?
Bullies, let's race!
Well, let's clear the area at least first.
No one picks on Encore's friends. This is so much fun! You're it!
Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, there's more enemies.
One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Grow luminous energy. Here we go again. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go. You're it.
Okay, what's with this barrier? Oh, I gotta read something. Our visitor shared. Okay, this is peculiar visitor, right? Started news about the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer rather than the one who saved civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like this. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us onto a predetermined path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I have been coped up in Mount Firmament for too long.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as
the Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
The deceased infant here is it?
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
Man, imagine having your adoptive father be a god. Well, I want to say father, adopted something. Adopted they, because there's two voices, and they're described as they.
I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why.
It works too.
Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
Peter friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of Magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But your wounds.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
Trust your decision.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'll go meet him with you.
My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
It somehow removed the barrier. I don't know how it did that, but it did.
Bullies, let's race!
The power reminiscent.
There has to be more, right?
Anyways, before we do that, I need to figure out where the heck the Fulminite is to throw it at this thing. Hello?
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate.
I'm gonna have
Let's look around.
It's under the water, isn't it? It's below this point in the water, isn't it? Hi, What? Oh! What the? When was it there? Not I'm gonna complain. I really like these effects. But how the heck am I gonna get it from here to over there? Like how? Oh. I know how. I know how to choose it. There we go! Ingenuity! Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This is so much fun!
There we go. Just use Inferno's rider's giant pipe. Really? Oh, it's just 2. Just these 2.
One is the sound. Moment of resonance.
Ow.
Woolie's attack. Woolie, this is so much fun. Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Alright, climbing up. No.
Woolies, let's race.
But now I'm thinking, did that reveal anything above us? No. Of course it did. Oh. We're literally just back here. Wait, now I think about it. I need that thing.
Woolies, let's race. Woolies, let's race. Woolies, let's race.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Why in the world's in here? Oh, because of the wall of water. Wait. Wait, can I just... Ah!
Finders keepers.
Never mind, we're fine. I just gotta do ingenuity. AKA get around the frozen waterfall.
Woolies, let's race.
Would be interesting, not gonna lie. Interesting to have a godly father figure. I don't know. You might want to ask Percy Jackson for advice on that.
This is so much fun.
Always his opinion on that.
Leave it to me. Mommy. Into Woolie's belly you go.
Man, this saber-tooth tiger is crazy.
You're it. This is so much fun.
I sense your weakness. One is the sound. Moment of resonance. Ha! One last flare stone to go.
All right, now let's take care of that one. How do they want me to adjust the water level? Like in what way? Oh, they want me to raise the water level. Oh, it makes sense. Wait, yeah, now that the water is raised, we can go through here now with the water raised. There was a flare stone there? I didn't even see it! You know what? That would have helped me a lot. I didn't have to cheat at all. I could have just done that. Yeah, that would have been good to know.
All set.
Work
Sentinel should
work
be able
smarter,
to
not
recover.
harder.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
She does not sound too good. She sounds very, very tired. Alright. Wait, why is there a chronosphere there? Oh wait, we just used it. Never mind. So like, does someone disrupt things? That was beautiful.
Jinhsi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Arbiter? What does Arbiter mean?
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle in slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Very well.
Jinhsi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What will happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur.
In other words, an endless fuel source for the Threnodian to revive itself again off of.
All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinhsi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
Jue knows the futures. Jue should know this also could, what Jinhsi proposes could equally happen. Is Jue trying to provoke growth out of Jinhsi? Jue is trying to fit in its role of its the future it saw to create the confrontation and create the quote-unquote optimal solution.
The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinhsi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
A test of resolve. That's what Jue is doing. A test. We're just here to observe.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinhsi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinhsi at the right moment.
Command? What do you mean command? We have command?
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinhsi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
It really was a test. It really is a test. Can you... Oh, wait, there is. Oh, there is. Wait. Oh, this is cool. This is cool.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. Jie, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinhsi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like... here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one's Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinhsi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinhsi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, You'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover,
I'll open entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinhsi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Here we go. Temporal loop.
Moment of awakening. Onward. Strike fast. Fine harmony. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. Negligence on my part. Onward. Flight, sacred light.
Impressive feat, Magistrate Jinhsi.
Where am I going?
However, you were still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down.
I don't.
Said it's
The
not
controls
easy
here
to
are
become a
very
candle
rough,
flame,
though.
but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Oh. Come on, keep going, keep going.
Take flight.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinhsi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this?
They deserve a voice of future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinhsi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
That was a bit painful, but we did it. Oh, perfect timing too.
Jinhsi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
There's a lot of require. Let's start with the most important one.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master.
What?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So we're the ones who established civilization after... What was it called? The Remnant? That's what we did. Or what the MC did. Why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer, I am Jue the... You are my...
I want to try the other option.
I stood by...
Who am I?
This one begs your pardon.
Oh wait, so...
One is prepared to answer
So he doesn't...
any inquiries you may have.
I see, so they don't know who we actually are. We just know we're the Arbiter, and we're the ones who... We're the ones who created Jue, then. The choice and access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices, and witness the development of civilizations.
Ah, I see.
One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinhsi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Wait, doesn't mean you weren't going to actually die until we actually said you died. Wait.
Since Jinhsi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
Wait, that means we made all the Sentinels in the world. Oh gosh.
Jinhsi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
I see. There's a lot of things I gotta process. So then, if Jue was created by us, that means that he... In terms of... I'm trying to understand, like, from not only that, and only from, like, general, like, understanding, but also in terms of Echo lore. Because, for whatever reason, Jue can become an Echo for us when we go back in there. But... Jue... essentially... was created from us. And since we have a very weird aspect or power to us, like technically the ecosystem relates to us personally. Like us being able to attain echoes relates to us directly. And we have an odd way of doing it too. Or at least absorbing the reverberations. It's very weird. But I'm assuming because of that we were able to call upon Jue whenever we wish through our own capabilities, since we are the master of Jue.
This situation has been analyzed before. but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinhsi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities.
I see. Yep.
Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Remarkably in the bad sense, right? Not remarkably in the good sense.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinhsi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
I see.
For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer.
I have no other questions.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
About the Sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that Sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
I mean, you wanted to go to sleep.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
So it is like a Sentinel. But, okay. Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Well, thanks for letting us know who we're gonna have to go seek out next again. Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Question is, where is that island? Is it in the Federation?
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen. to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Oh my god, there's so much fluorite here. Is that all fluorite? Oh my god, it is all fluorite. Along with the ice shells here. Oh my gosh. We gotta ski down. We gotta ski down at least. Oh wait, we can destroy that stuff? Oh, we can, but it's gonna slow us down. Like it would. Like it normally would. We can just go from here to there. Wait, was there a... No, there wasn't. I already have a point there, so... Oh, wow, everyone's moving about. Oh, we still got the UI effect of the ice. That's nice.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the Magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Oh boy.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach.
I'm assuming the second resonance awakening is something that's going to be very notable going forward. Not only for, like, what's going on here, but for future character developments as well.
And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Yep. Yeah, I've kind of figured Scar would get out soon enough.